walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. George from deep three-point land. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Now here's Davis. Rebounded by Granger.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
West gets the bucket.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
It's stolen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Pacers now. Right side George to the inside. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Davis. And he drives in. The rebound by Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
O'Neal from long range. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Mashburn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And so he hits both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 8 points.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Goes up on the high post. Rebounded by Granger.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. Right side Davis. Ball against Halliburton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And Paul continues to trick so many players with the pump fake. I mean, once he gets you in the air, you're cooked.
And so Paul nails both of them.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's West. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Paul passes to Mashburn. The three. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 8. George finds O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Nobody near George. Indiana again missing. Here's Mashburn. Lays it up off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George passes to Halliburton. Launches it from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot's good from Paul.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Over West. Here's Sabonis. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass and you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Granger passes to George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Sabonis has got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Mashburn no good. Mashburn's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Back to O'Neal. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Davis against George. Pass to Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And the call will be against Sabonis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. Mashburn, the second chance points on the tip in. Mashburn's got 6.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Back to O'Neal. Shot from free throw range. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Pacers lead by 15. And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForest with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. 5 on the clock. Shots good from West. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
George dishes to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
O'Neal looking around. From the arc, West with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
George against Davis. And George kicks to O'Neal. Paul with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Mashburn. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal from long range. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. The official shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestant.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood.
Oh, watch out. Come on now, throw it down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Davis trying.
Whoa!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside for George. O'Neal outside. Halliburton on the wing. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's West. Goes back up. Davis kicks it to West. Here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 3. He takes it in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Sabonis on the wing. Granger. Paul with the steal. West passes to Mashburn. Over Halliburton. Misses off the right iron. Pacers leading by 8. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's the 3. David West grabs the miss. Granger's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn to the paint. Clock at 6. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 11, and it's good for 2. Halliburton's got 13.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Here's Davis, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And George, here we go. A kick out to O'Neal. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. West against O'Neal. And the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Pass to Davis. Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
First team foul.
Davis against George. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the bump.
It's confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the
We're
play.
going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's a...
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served them up. A tasty room service dime right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Danny Granger. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis. Here's George. Granger outside. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. 4 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. And the basket by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
It's stolen by Davis. Now Davis. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And they'll get another chance. Davis kicks it to West. Tries again. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
George against Davis. Now Sabonis. Outside George. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 7. West outside. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Sabonis. So it's the Pacers now. George buries the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's good.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Granger outside. Outside George. From deep. Davis pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pelicans trail by 4. Halliburton with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Outside O'Neal. Five to shoot. Now Halliburton from outside. Another shot. Sabonis. Paul George. Down he goes for 3.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George is ready to fire.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Paul George.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
6-second difference between shot and game clock.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Takes the 3. He drills the 3. And so here is Indiana. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line. For Indiana.
He's He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Davis. Rebounded by Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Ball fires. A putback. Count it.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And so the Pacers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is
Indiana starts out with a ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Davis following the bucket by the Pacers. The baseline J is off the mark.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And there it is for him. Ranger's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The 3 from Ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ranger passes to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Davis has got 5.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Halliburton for 3. Nails it from 3.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Ball outside. Outside Ingram. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's George. A good look from Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
That one is off. Excellent D there from Davis. Davis finds Davis. Outside for Ingram. He shoots. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Halliburton, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Here's West. Offline with a 3. George against Davis. George passes to Granger. Siakam outside. Pass to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Back to Siakam. And the layup is good off the glass. Siakam's got 6.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Now here's Halliburton. Down low. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis drives in. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Ball passes to Davis. Shot is up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognizes it.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans ahead, up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Davis. 13 points in the game. Halliburton comes to help. Pass to West. Here's Ingram. And a foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will...
The previous play is under shot.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
All was wrong. He'll back him up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
18 feet out. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Halliburton against Davis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Siakam, pass to George. Back to Siakam. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Davis from long range. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 16 points now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
George against Davis. Ingram on the wing. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws in the game. That free throw, good from Davis. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Halliburton for 3, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
To the paint. Here's Siakam. Davis with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's West. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Fires from the wing. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 4. There's the 3. Granger, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Granger. It's tipped.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Davis down low, working on George.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Up again, controls the rebound and the putback. Daniels has got 10.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
For 3, George. That shot missing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
For 3, George nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
The kick out to Ball. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Indiana on offense. Inside for the lead, and it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Here's Davis. Davis polishes off the break.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Daniels, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Outside for Ingram. From outside, off the mark.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Daniels. Here's George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. George has gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. There's Ball with a 3.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the road shot.
And the jam by George.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Ball passes to Davis. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading. From downtown, he buries it from 3. George has got 12.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 5. They need this. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. George against Ball. George passes to Siakam. Now the Pelicans in transition, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A minute 58 left in the third. Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. The three is up. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Siakam, pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. Good on the shot. Give him 8 points now. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis, the pass to Davis. Over Daniels. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The three from Ball. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And the basket by West.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
George against Davis. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Takes the three. The shot, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam in the post. Checked by Davis. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. It's deflected. There's Davis with the 3. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
George with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shoot getting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. George against Davis. Out to the wing. Lonzo, and he buries the jumper. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam with it.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
That's good from Siakam. He's perfect from the line this time. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Davis knocks down the trifecta.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Siakam left side. Just 5 on the clock. There's the block. Davis fires. Can't get the three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Halliburton outside. Puts up the tray.
The focus ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
Lonzo. Here's West. Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Ball taking his time here. And the three misses. Now the Pacers with it. George buries it from outside.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Halliburton. George with a steal. Siakam fires. The three is off. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice! That one's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Halliburton. The three ball is down.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Yes, sir, it's good. Here's Granger, and he slams it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Assisted by Lonzo Ball.
I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. from downtown. It's in! And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's West. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Halliburton with the steal. Outside for George. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by West. Ball from long range. Pacers with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Halliburton, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Baron Davis. Now, here is George. Here's Daniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans with the ball. Holiday finds Ingram. Back to Holiday. Outside, Davis. It's tipped. Holiday with it. George picks him up. There's Ball with the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Daniels with the rebound. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Left side, West. George with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now here is Holiday. West, right side. Takes the 3. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Granger with the defensive effort. Indiana leading by 4. George finds Halliburton. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to West. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Davis against Daniel. And he jams it with authority.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Daniels against West. Here's Halliburton. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Now George, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Off target from three-point range. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holiday surveying the floor. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here are the Pelicans now. Still without a basket in the game. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Drew Holiday at the line for two.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kicks it out to Granger. Fades away. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. David West grabs the miss. To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Back to Daniels. Knocks it loose. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pacers leading by 7. Pass to Daniel. A 3 ball. And it's Danny Granger with the 3. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here's Ball. Still without a basket. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 4. Drains the three-pointer.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Daniels into the lane.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Davis finds Ingram. Holiday up top. Over George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's 7 points for Drew Holiday. Davis against Daniels. Siakam inside. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Stolen by Granger. Siakam for 3. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 9. And here's Holiday. Here's Davis. On the wing, Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And George kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Granger outside. 5 on the clock. Over Davis. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 9. Ball, the pass to West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Granger outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. The word you hear most about Granger, is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now, here's Ball. No scoring in this one. For three, Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go with a 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. And here's West on the arc. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Lonzo Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram, and at the small forward.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. There's the triple from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Back to Halliburton. From downtown, Pelicans pull it in.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
For 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Indiana trailing here. Siakam inside. West is there. The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Ingram missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ball no good. Ball's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's George. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Ball. Shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't blame the defense. Got to give Ball credit for keeping his focus under pressure.
Kicks it out to Granger. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Ball from long range. Again, Ball missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Siakam outside.
2 minutes.
It's stolen by West. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. West has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Ingram with the steal. Fires from deep. That's good from West on the assist from Ingram. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Halliburton, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working
to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's ball, following the score by Indiana. And here's Ingram from the arc.
That is a hard-won rebound, man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
George against Holiday. Here's Halliburton. Comes up empty down low. The Pelicans trail. Ball from long range. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Holiday kicks the ball. Over Daniels. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pelicans lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the Pacers' 5. Inside. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Granger drives in. Oh, and the jam by Granger. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. No good from outside. Indiana leading. A 3 from George. Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Holiday against George. Here's Chris. Put it down!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Oh, and slam it down! Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Out to Ingram. To halt the run. Connects from three-point range.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Now here's Granger. That one goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
West setting the pick for Holiday. With the shot, it's off.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Daniels. It's in there.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now Davis. Ball fired. Daniels pulls it down. And it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 14-3 run right now. It's stolen by Davis. And even 3-on-3 break. And now we've got the intentional foul. Holiday against George. Outside ball. Now Holiday. Missed on the 3.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best
to contest that shot.
Outside, Siakam. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. George in the post, guarded by Holiday.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. Halliburton hits them both. Holiday with it. Outside ball. The three is off, and David West gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Throw good. Siakam. Siakam hits them both.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Ball feeling it out a bit. George against Holiday. Rocket 6. Ingram, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Buries the deep ball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
At the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the great.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's DeBusschere. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Up top, Bryant. Johnson on the wing. 5 on the clock. Over Anthony. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Guerin. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark. Johnson for three. Bryant left side. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Bryant outside. From behind the arc. And the call over the back.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Puts it up from 15. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Frazier. Buries the corner three.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:57 left in the first quarter here. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Shoots. And that one's good to Busher. Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Here's West. Clock at 6. Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 12 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
He drops it from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Ewing. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Jacks up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Outside Johnson. Launches it. He can't get it to go. Stolen. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And we'll return shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And the shot no good, a bit short. Los Angeles leading by 5. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Drains the triple.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Picked it out of midair. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Knicks trail by 8. It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
Wow! Did he just do that?
With authority.
Wow! And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Garrett. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Johnson. The shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. For 3, Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 5 points.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now the lineup for Los Angeles.
Here's West. Still no points. Abdul-Jabbar.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. Ewing's got his first 2 points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Outside Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Guerin with the drive. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Guerin gets the bucket.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's West. No points so far. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
The kick out to Johnson. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Shakes him, rips it home off a terrific move.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Here's DeBusschere. Give him 8 points now. Launches a three. Can't hit that one. It's picked off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's West. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. To the right side, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
On the wing, Bryant. Outside Johnson. The 3, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 12. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. Kicks it out to Bryant. From outside the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Down by 12. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's West. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 20 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. Takes a 3. New York again can't hit. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 15. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Frazier. It's good from the top of the key. Frazier's got 5 points. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. He's got 7. Pass to Johnson. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Six on the shot clock. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
the inside. Chamberlain. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
For three, Anthony. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 21. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Up top, Bryant. Give him 20. The three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
New York again can't hit. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 spot to the middle. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Karen missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen away, and they're pushing it up, looking to get it.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Abdul-Jabbar misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The Lakers lead by 16. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Oh, missed on the tray. Fast break, New York. Oh, off target from downtown. Tries it from 9. Anthony against Bryant. The steal.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo.
Good on the second one. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's West. Wide open look. That's in.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's the Busher. And a one-handed slam.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's West. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Let's loose for 3. 5 on the clock. Here's West. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Johnson outside, beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Oh, my God! Look out below!
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. From deep. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it from deep. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will us wrong to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. Johnson kicks it to West. Down low, here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Frazier outside. And taken away by Magic. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Now here's LeBron. Shaq kicks it to West. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Excellent D there by Johnson.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he nails the third.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Guerin. Sherry West grabs the board. And here's Los Angeles. It's a three-point game, and it's blocked. Pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. West outside. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Pass to Shaq. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that's off the glass and in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. They need this one. And the Knicks miss again.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West from the baseline. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 5.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Takes the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Guerin driving to the basket.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 9. Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson dishes to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
DeBusschere. And another 3 for New York.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's LeBron. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. No good. That would have tied it.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And here's West in the arc. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 5. Shoots. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Traps in the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Driving the lane. The second chance effort to Busher. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
From deep. Magic nails the 3 ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. The 3. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Out to Anthony. A 3 ball. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Lakers leading by 10. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. New York, no good that time either. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Kareem throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The kick out to Frazier. Back to Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Dave DeBusschere.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Out to Anthony, and stolen by LeBron. Here's the break. LeBron James attacking, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's James, rebounded by Anthony.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Here is DeBusschere. He's got 9. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .26 seconds left to play here in the half. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so he makes both from the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Guerin. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Cranes it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 12 in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Johnson, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Lays it up off the glass. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake and then off to the races. Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier scanning the floor. Second shot opportunity. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Los Angeles leading by 14. And here's West on the arc. Johnson, that's for 2. Green for 2 points. 9 points in the game so far. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's DeBusschere. No good with the triple. DeBusschere's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
O'Neal is double. And here's Johnson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 12 in the game. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Lakers leading by 17. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
West outside, fires the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim.
He got it! Wow!
Let it fly! Why not?
Here's Garrett. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The rebound by Johnson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Lakers have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 26 points as we get ready. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. West is out there with Magic Johnson, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Frazier's gone 5 of 11 from the field. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
LeBron kicks to Shaq. This one for 3. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. Guerin gets the three-pointer to fall.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Puts up a 3, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points here in the second half. Ewing, the pass to Anthony. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
It's good from long range. Johnson's got 20 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The shot's good on the assist by West. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And pushing it up, here's New York. The high post shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Johnson. Left side West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. And James throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And that one is good. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's LeBron off with the layup. Here's Ewing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson for 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Frazier, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so it's New York with it. Frazier outside. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
West kicks to James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. The three-pointer no good. Puts up a deep 3. That one doesn't drop. Off the mark. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Guerin. Right wing. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside Johnson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Reed's checked in. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the bucket.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to O'Neal. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And slam dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Guerin. Anthony up top. Checked by James. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up to the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And it's James with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Ewing. Checked by James. Here's Ewing. Over James. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. Boom! He jams it straight down. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
.29 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Guerin. No points yet. Out to the right wing. New York needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's James. Yep, count it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's West. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fades back. Reed, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Outside Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. It's a one-on-one situation. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
To the left wing. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Guerin. No points so far. Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot off. Excellent D there from Reed. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And here's New York now. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Reed. And it's New York with another.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Second team.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Guerin's got 5 now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James to the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here comes New York. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 4. From the arc. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. New York leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's West. Drills it from deep. 13 points in the game. Fires from way outside. Reed. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New York leading by 3. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Outside O'Neal on the take. Deflected. Anthony against James. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Still no points. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Reed. There's the triple. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. Parries it from 3. Reed's got 24.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Jacks up a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got 6.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. 17 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The putback. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
O'Neal misses. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
To end the run. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. Up big because of... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Reed. It's James on the wing. Got a piece of it.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Tipped. And he stays with it. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Out left to the wing. Pass to Frazier, and here's Anthony. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Lakers trail by 12. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Frazier. 3 on the clock. Cash from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Guerin.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
And Allie, thank you for that. Oh, the shot is off. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. He's off from 3. Knicks leading by 9. Anthony fires. No good from 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Can't get it to go. Goes again. Ooh, it doesn't go. He takes it in. Ooh, he jammed it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's New York now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. James rips down the board. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Here's New York. 8-point game. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Anthony. Oh, it's off target. So New York wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Such a wide open look.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Thompson. Jokic gets the bucket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson outside. Picked his pocket. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And he drives in. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Ball stolen. And here is Thompson. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 5 now.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now here's Doncic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's English. In the
Powerful.
Yes.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. From downtown. And it's Denver with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's English. 6 points for him. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Offensive board. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to English. He takes it in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he hits both. Looking to end the run. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 8.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Just 4 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki.
After the review, the floor is overtime.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. The rebound by English.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Anthony, the pass to English. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
On the wing, Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Here's English. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Count it. Good.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Stripped away. Here's Blackman. And hits a 3 from the wing. Blackman's got 6 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Look out below!
You got no chance defending him right there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And no good, trying to use the glass. Nuggets trail by 9. English passes to Lever. On target from range. Lever's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Aguirre. Fires for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. He buries it from 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson scanning the floor. From behind the arc. They get it back. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Nowitzki pass to Doncic. The three ball. The rebound by English. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 14.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. The Mavericks lead by 12. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Over Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic right side. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Luka! Lethal!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
It's tipped. Inside and stolen by Anthony. Down low. Intercepted. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Stolen by Thompson.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Here's Aguirre. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off. That one's no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson outside. The rebound by Aguirre. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Doncic on the wing. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the screen. And there's the drive. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. Kicks it to Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Lever. Gets the three to fall. Lever's got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Knocked away. Doncic left side. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They still need this. Again, Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From the elbow. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Kicks it to Doncic. Drops in the three. He's got 17.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And the Mavericks, another three. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Takes the three. Going inside. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Lets the three fly. Not going to go that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. No one near him. And again, it's Dallas.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Doncic deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Aguirre. They swipe it. Here's English. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. For three, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Lever. Denver moving it around. Shot from the top of the key. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. That misses.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Now Anthony. Booyah! He sinks the triple. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's Aguirre. Now Doncic. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
He launches. It's blocked. Tries to save it. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. Oh, the stuff! Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Jacks up a three. Jokic pulls it down. It's deflected. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a
Can you dig it? Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Doncic's shot is good.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Thompson, drives to the hoop, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Doncic, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Aguirre with it. English covering. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson outside.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. And English kicks to Thompson. Back to English. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Really left alone that time. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And then English with the slam dunk.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Takes it off the glass.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
The kick out to England. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Just remarkable anticipation from Nowitzki. Gets the defense to be way too physical with him.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Thompson looking for an open.
That was worth the price of admission. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
The shot's good from Lever.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Donaldson. Banked in off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Jerk through the defender.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Thompson for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. The Nuggets trail. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Outside Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Thompson for the triple. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Poke loose and stolen by Thompson. To the inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Doncic outside. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony taking his time here. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But
Strong finish.
Guys, back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Aguirre. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver in the lead. Deep 2 from Anthony. And again, it's Denver.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Blackman. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets leading by 3. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Thompson. Puts it up. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Thompson's got 19 points. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Shoots over English. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. It's blocked. Here's Jokic.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And the basket by Blackman. And so here's Denver. Thompson outside. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 12 in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Aguirre with it. 9 points in the game so far. Doncic looking it over. Off target from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Just 5 to shoot. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Plays it up and banks it in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Thompson from long range. And they're pushing it up. Doncic passes to Donaldson. For the tie, Doncic no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
2 minutes.
And Thompson kicks to English. Pass to Anthony. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre.
Oh!
You got to be kidding.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 1:36 left in the third. Thompson outside. English outside. Clock at 6. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 9.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside Anthony. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. No coverage that time. English has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
For Dallas, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Now Thompson, 19 points in the game. All sorts of time. The Mavericks pull it in. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Thompson inside the line. Again, the Nuggets score. Mavericks trail by 5. Into the lane. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Mavericks have shot 6 or 7 at the line. Here's Lever. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter. Nowitzki right side. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nuggets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Nowitzki. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. English brings the double team. And stolen by Thompson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here is Anthony.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's the three. Maguire grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And the shot will go down.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Nowitzki up again. Jokic pulls it down. And so English will bring it up for Denver. They lead by 4. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Dallas with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thompson up top. Just 2 to shoot. It's English with the drive. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks trail by 4. Cleaver with the steal. Anthony against Nowitzki. Good work there as it goes down.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And he jams it in.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Thompson with the drive.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Maguire with it. Picked up by Thompson.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. The drive by Thompson. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
They double-team Nowitzki. Launches it. No good there. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Denver.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Doncic fires. Rebounded by Anthony.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
ready. Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And down goes the three. Now here's Anthony. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well,
goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic. Oh, how about that?
No, out of my way.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Launches a three, and Donaldson pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
With the drive.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Denver moving it around. No good on the three. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Now Jokic to the middle. Here's English. Right at the free throw line. And he can't get that one.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. 4-point game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's English. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. Lever. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 6.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson scanning the floor. Knocks it loose. 1:03 left in the first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. The three. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Anthony with a bucket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Again, Denver scores.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. From deep, here's Doncic, rebounded by Denver.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
English passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Lever.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Doncic delivers from range.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dallas leading by 4. And he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Thompson right side. The shake. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. And Dallas with possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Doncic left side. Pass to Donaldson. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. So he gets them both. Here's Thompson. English passes to Anthony. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
English. Shot to stop the run. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. It's stolen. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Ryan. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Got a hand on it. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Here's English. Thompson left side. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 2. And another 3 for Denver.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic outside. Luka with a good look inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And here's Thompson for three. They get it back. Jokic. Another shot. And so we wrap up the first half. Dallas on top, up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nuggets trail by 15. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Dallas leading by 17. Doncic deciding where to go with it. It's good. Doncic has got 9.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Thompson passes to English. Thompson outside. There's the three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Blackman. Launches it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? It's his first trip to the line. First one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Thompson passes to Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 7 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Anthony with a bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Blackman. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 15. Here's Blackman. Give him 20. That one drops for him. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Lever. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
That is just a killer three to end the quarter.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson against Doncic. Over to the wing. And Denver pushing it up now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson.
Mavericks foul. Mark Aguirre. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 14. And they double up Jokic. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From deep. Here's Lever. The three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Oh, he cannot hit. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Another chance. Anthony pulls it down. Thompson driving to the basket. Oh, he can't get the layup. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Doncic fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Takes a three. No.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Dallas.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 17. Now Thompson. Outside Anthony. From downtown. Money from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Shoots it up. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. The Mavericks lead by 14. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Thompson outside. Can't hit it.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And he slams it down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Rebounded by Doncic.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Cashes in from 18. And so it's Dallas with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. Here's English. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Jason Kidd. Now here is Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A wide open look for Durant from outside off the mark. Outside Durant from the arc. The rebound by KD. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
You too.
So it's Brooklyn now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Okay, Ellie, thank you. The 3 from KD. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
From deep, Harden. Green with the rebound. Here's Harrison. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's Durant. Buries the 20-footer.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Durant, the pass to Arizon. Trains it from beyond the arc. Arizon's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving for 3. No Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
The tray. Durant. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Carter finds Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. It just seems like that ball is part of it.
Both free throws good for Irving. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And there it is for him.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Warriors trail. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here he goes. And it's in there. Irving's got 6.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
But Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so you've got to recognize how crafty he is.
Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. Outside, KD. Harden inside the three-point line, and he drains the 3, but let's see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this. And even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in its center. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. There's the 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
It's Curry outside. And Lopez pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good, Irving.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
It's Durant on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Arizon. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Arizon's got 11 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
KD dishes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pushing it up. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Kept alive. Over to the left wing. Curry against Irving. Pass to Arizon. 5 on the clock. The 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 1:59 left here in the second. Harden kicks to Carter. 6 to shoot. Harden left side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Curry deciding where to go with it. Launches it. Arizin the pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez with the steal. Durant against Carter. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 3. And here's Green outside. They get the rebound. Chamberlain outside Curry. Goes back up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden inside the three-point line. Money from the wing. Harden's got his first points of the game.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
Irving against Green. Chamberlain with the block. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. And measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Warriors trailing. We've got Green, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot clock at 6. Curry dishes to Durant. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant raising up.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Pass to Lopez. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's Harden with the drive.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Curry passes to Arizin. Now here's Durant. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. In the corner, Irving with it. Nifty move. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Curry fires from way outside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Curry with the steal.
That second defender coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against Curry. Right side Durant. Here's Harden on the wing. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 2.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
2 minutes remaining in the play.
Carter tries in. Let's keep it alive. Tries again. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Green. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Curry kicks to Durant. Durant driving the lane. Outside Curry. For the lead. To the paint. Here's Harrison. Another shot. Outside for Durant. It's stolen by Carter.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Chamberlain. Back to Curry. The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first one falls.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Here's Harden. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. He has 6.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Curry. They double-team Curry. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Curry. From deep three-point land. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
The focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Vince Carter, 2 shots.
Carter hits them both. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. Unable to get that one. A shot off that time. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Nets up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant in at the 4.
And you want the ball in Harden's hands when the clock is low. He's cool under pressure and can get you a good shot.
Irving against Curry. On the wing, Green. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Lopez outside. And they get it back. Carter. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Carter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets. Green dishes to KD. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Durant with the rebound. Curry's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. KD against Green. Durant down low. Kicks it out to Harden. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Green with a screen for Curry. Now Green. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Kyrie knocks down the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And it misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Green with a screen for Curry. Latzler's a three. Lopez rips down the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Irving, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Outside Curry. For three. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Carter outside. Up top, Lopez. Harden scanning the floor. Stripped it away. And they're moving it up. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Saves him with the putback.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Carter against Durant. Fires the three. Green rips down the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Cleared away by Carter. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Here's Harden. Deflected by Green. And the whistle blows, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. From 17 feet away. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.